Go ahead, ask. A Rhodian? I didn't know there were any Rhodians on Manan. Oh, except for Tybark and this one named Glupar who's hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rhodians on Manan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff you want to clear up. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
Let's see. Said those two. Let's persuade him to tell me about his affair.
Oh, no, what this must look like, yes. Yes, we were having an affair. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Alasa was beautiful and young.
Oh,
How was I
God.
to resist her charms?
This whole time I was joking that he was having an affair.
I loved her. Please. I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved with Alasa, but I was going there to break it off with her. I did it, but found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I?
I mean...
You have to help me prove that I wasn't the killer. Well, you know I was having an affair with Alasa. I went there to break it off that night. Well, I can tell you it wasn't easy. She was young and beautiful. But I love Alora. I knew I had to do it. I broke it off quickly as I could, and then I left. I found out later she'd been murdered when the Selkath authorities came knocking on my door. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally my war injury. Further, they said, obviously the Sith planned. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating.
Am I supposed to go convince the guy to... That seems wrong.
Prepared before we go to trial. Go ahead.
That's all I have.
How would they know? I heard some of the witnesses said that. I wonder. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit. Okay. Very well. Once you've got...
I guess I'm... Oh, I got experience. I don't know, maybe that's enough. Let us... Oh, not here. I am going to attempt talking to the owner of the place once more. Just to see if I get dark side points for coercing him into saying it differently, but it just seems like I'm bribing him to tell the story I want him to tell. Suggesting that he's lying anyway, that he's already been paid. Say that the guy left. Because it sounds like the story is he left earlier, then somebody went in, shot her, and ran away, and everybody was like, well, he seemed pretty spry for a crippled old man, but I'm sure it was him. It's like, you are?
You were the one defending... The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. And he can't run good because he's a... No, I don't think so. No. No way I'm lying to the court just because you want to get your Republic buddy off or whatever. I have no interest in going to prison.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
No. What do you want? Well... You were the one... He can't... No. Yeah, I'll tell the court Sunry left before the shot went off.
I guess this is what they call working the system. Not that I'm objecting. I just hope the Selkath...
Now, is there any... Well...
Wait, you don't get dark side points for that? I used the force persuade to get somebody just to tell me some stuff, and I got dark side points. I used force persuade to convince this guy to lie to a court, and I don't get dark side points? What the fuck? I'm gonna try going to trial. So, you're the arbiter in the Senri Lassa murder case, and I hope you're as impartial as the officer is traditionally supposed to be. You off-worlders have a tendency to ignore the rule of law in favor of some irrational causes. What is it that I can do for you? Here to see the prisoner? What do you know about the murder? What do you know about the murder? Senri is from the public, Lassa is a Sith. They kill each other all the time. One more is there to know? I want to begin the trial. It's okay to lie to the court because you have reasons to. You have no reason to use the force to obtain information you could pay money for. If you use money to bribe the court, you will gain light side points. Must be certain your investigations are complete before you request trial. This is the role of the arbiter. Yeah, let's begin the trial. I just am not comfortable with, like, force persuading that dude to lie. Let the record show the trial of Senri versus the Outer City Authority has commenced. Presiding on judges. Bunch of judges with dumb names. The trial is to determine the culpability of Senri and the death of the Sith Lassa. Representing Senri in his defense, a member of the Jedi Order, do you have any opening statements? Force persuade. You will find Senri innocent. That's my opening statement. Fuck your court system. We're innocent. I will find Senri innocent. I have no comments at this time. I am going to fucking Babe Ruth it.
It is an honor to see justice served, and I will see Senri is executed for the crime he has committed.
Do not be overzealous in pressing your commission, Sith. If I thought it would work, I would make force persuasion the opening statement. The first matter of business is the presentation of a sworn testimony by the proprietor Ignis of the hotel. Murder occurred.
I saw leaving, Senri probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial.
Know your place, Sith. This is important evidence. The court will keep this in mind near the top of the list of pertinent facts. We'll now begin calling forth witnesses to the crime and begin their testimony. For each witness has given their testimony, and you have cross-examined them, you may ask the presiding judges for their opinions on the current state of the case. This is a special privilege given by Manan law only to the defendant, so use it wisely. First witness is Firth. Prosecution will question the witness first. Do they have to play Pazak with him?
You are Firth Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony.
Do not undermine the witness. Ask the witness your questions and do it promptly.
Of course, Your Honor. Firth Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Senri over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Lassa was fired.
Very pertinent point. It's now the defense's turn. I have no questions. Did you actually see the murder happen? Was the metal left at the crime scene? not a little too obvious. How could Sunri have harmed her if he was a cripple? Alasa is a dark Jedi, isn't she?
You mean actually see him kill her with his own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there.
The point is well taken, Arbiter. You have additional questions. How could Sunri have harmed her if he was a cripple?
Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but yeah, I mean, how could he kill a Sith warrior in combat? I don't know for sure.
Do not think less of Sunri because of his handicap. He is fully capable. Can't you see that the man can hardly walk, let alone fight Alasa? That is enough for now. We will deliberate on this later in private. Do you have additional questions? Yes. Alasa is a dark Jedi, isn't she?
Yes, from what I could tell. She carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
No, this piece of evidence is very important. It establishes the character of Alasa, and perhaps her intent in dealing with Sunri. You have additional questions? No, that's conjecture. Very well. You'd like to use this opportunity to pull the judges? No. As the defense has no further questions, we will call out the second witness, the Rodian Glupor. The prosecution may question the witness.
Glupor the Rodian. You were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunri leaving Alasa's
Trial by
room.
Pazak invoked. Honestly, I remember being utterly baffled by BioWare's morality system from this court scene. I tried playing it like 3 different ways and not understanding 2/3 of the results. Perhaps it is the turn of the defense to question the witness now. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to what he asked, so I'm going to say, did you see Sunri kill Alasa? Glupor not see Sunri really hurt Sith, but Glupor did see Sunri leaving room with dead Sith in it. But Glupor did not see him really kill Sith. Important distinction, Arbiter. Do you wish to ask the witness anything else? Yes. Do you really think a cripple could have hurt Alasa? Isn't the medal at the crime scene too obvious clue? Glupor not know why anyone leave things in someone else's room. Glupor just think these things happen. It is just odd. Do you wish to ask the witness anything else? Did you blunt?
Don't do it, Glupor.
Oh, the prosecution will shut its fucking mouth. What is it you wish to say, Glupor?
Lies!
Oh.
Slander! I object!
You are certain of this, Glupor? Guess I cannot click, because I can never know how much time. Glupor certain! This new evidence puts the entire case in a new light. Do you wish to ask the witness anything else? Nope. Would you like to pull the judges? Yep. I do not have enough information to make an informed decision. Fuck you! I am unsure as yet as to whether Sunri was the actual murderer. What?! I cannot make my decision. I do not believe Sunri, as a well-standing citizen, could have committed the crime. Perhaps I was wrong after all. My thoughts about Sunri. If the defense has no more questions to carry out, Alora. I never talked to Alora. Why didn't I talk to Alora? I should have talked to Alora.
You, Elora, are Sunri's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he blamed the Sith for his injury?
Yes, I guess he would.
And there you have motive.
I know, I'm sorry!
And killed Ilasa.
There's a defense of questions. Yep, I definitely do. Was it true your husband was having an affair with Alasa? Sunri is a cripple. Could he have killed Alasa? Sunri was a Republic war hero, was he?
Yes. He fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely, and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith, or to your Selkath, your honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold
but he does have affairs. He excelled at killing Sith. It relates directly. Do not let personal opinions sway your judgment of the law. Do you have any more questions? He was a cripple. Could he have killed Elasa?
But his injuries pained him terribly. But he always held on. Always persevered. I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. But a blaster? I just don't know.
Sunray seems fully capable to me, but it seems unlikely that he would choose to do such a thing. Do you have any other questions?
Yes. Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
Wow.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about the affair.
Shut the fuck up, prosecutor! It's sometimes I click because they just go on and on with their noises.
Sometime, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very complicated.
They were already complicated. Have any more questions? Apparently not. Yep. He has a no. I think that Senri was perfectly capable. I cannot make a decision. I do not believe he did it. I don't think he did it. So there's like one dude who's sure, two who are unsure, and two who don't think he did it. That means I win, right?
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, Your Honors.
Okay, it's your funeral.
Are you a war hero?
What is this metaphor?
Mr.
What
Sunry?
is it's a war
You
map.
fought in
We're
wars
for
against
waging
the Sith
war.
Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret either.
Kill us.
The Republic needs
That's
its
bullshit.
heroes.
Your objection is bullshit, Judge Warren.
Would you say
What is
that
happening?
despite the Sith, even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Elasa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I had been having an affair with Elasa, my wife, yes. But I realized how wrong I'd been, and I was going there to end it.
And her!
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Alright, killed her from behind? Nobody gave that piece of evidence. Yeah, I do. Elasa was a spy. How could Elasa have a hold of your medal? Were you going there to end the... You were going there to end the affair. Would the Sith object?
yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
It lends credence to your defense, Arbiter. Is there anything else you wish to ask? Elasa was a spy, wasn't she?
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
You are not helping yourself, Sunry. You only give reason why you might kill her. He merely states facts. The incompetence of the murder indicates that her occupation was not the motive for the killing. The fact remains, Elasa was a Sith, and likely a spy as well. How could Elasa get a hold of your medal?
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Supposition, Your Honors?
Does have merit and deserves consideration. Or anything else? Apparently not. Can't we talk about how he was, like, killed her from behind? That seemed like the most important piece of evidence right there. Yep. This guy is fucking stupid. Okay, this guy's now in doubt. This guy wants to convict Sunry. I do not believe Sunry could have committed it. This guy is with Sunry. I cannot tell yet if he killed Alasa. I am confident it will be proved. Fuck all of you. And this is a moment call forward and question by prosecution defense. Prosecution will now present in closing its summary of the pertinent facts of the case.
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Elasa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, Your Honors, to this very conclusion.
In your closing statements, Arbiter? No one actually witnessed the murder. Sunry was a cripple and couldn't have killed her. The Sith are obviously evil and set this up. Sunry was ending the affair, so the Sith killed her. Alasa was a spy. My arguments are complete. No one's witnessed the murder. Truth.
That doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the room.
You speak out of turn again, and you will be forcibly ejected from the court. The Arbiter speaks a valid fact. Is there another point? Sunry was a cripple and couldn't have killed her. Sunry was ending the affair. Alasa was a spy, and the Sith are framing Sunry. Cripple can be just as capable. Sunry more than most. Perhaps. Are there any other arguments? Lasso is a spy and the Sith are framing Sunry. I find that highly unlikely. The Sith have no need of such deception. Facts speak clear. Well, the Sith have been known for violence, deception, and murder before. It's also true. Is there another point?
The Sith would not leave the medal of her killer clutched in her...
Okay, he spoke out of turn again. Eject him. Your time for arguments is past, and you would do well to remember that. Why are you not ejecting him? You said one more outburst and he gets ejected. My arguments are complete. This court hereby finds Sunry innocent of the murder of the Sith Alasa. I don't know what I did right, but I did it.
Your Honors, no!
How does evidence get to the murder scene? Witness, I have no way of knowing, but it was helpful to my case to state that it might have been put there. Bullshit.
Oh, Sunry, I'm so glad.
Elora, we have done all we could for you, old friend. Thank you for saving me. I don't know how I can repay you. Elora and I are going to leave here and get as far away from all this as soon as we can. I and the Republic will not forget what you've done for us. Thank you.
I win. I win. What's happening, Rogue One? What's happening is justice, I guess. Or something like that. I don't fucking know. Manon is fucking weird. I don't... The problem is that they didn't have it scripted to remember that the fucking Rodian had admitted to being paid to plant the evidence. So, like, after that, they're all just like, the evidence could have been planted. It's like, that dude just said he did it. What are you... The dude before said that he planted the evidence, so obviously that's where my medal went. Mentak, the Mind Taker! Woo, woo. I'm getting the fuck off of Manon just as fast as I can figure out how the fuck to get off of Manon. Selkath are very weird judges. Now, that way should take me where I want to go. Yes, yes. Mentok. Your clothes are blue. Your clothes are red now. Black clothes. I am a great magician. Beat it, Manon, you Bush League Mon Calamari. Where the fuck is my ship? Sith Soldier. Why do all of the male Twi'leks look like Bib Fortuna, but green? They all wear their head tails the same way. I just know I just lost my dumb asses by going in that door and then turning a sharp corner. I just know I'm gonna get over here and it's gonna be like, you can't leave without your friends. Aside from the cool aesthetic of their species being on the cover art, I don't think there was another reason for BioWare to not have made this planet Mon Calamari instead. Bib Fortuna is a great song. Oh, that's O Fortuna. Can I please get in my ship? Like, what's stopping me? Alright. I'm leaving Manon. I'm done with this place. Alvar. Oh yeah. See, I do have the Catholic over here. Juhani. I put these little side view mirrors on her head, and then I never had her in my party again. This isn't working. Garth! I am for the Republic, and the Republic is a democracy, and we have all voted unanimously that you are the worst. To the Starforge! Look, it was a while ago, and I was doing it from memory. Hey, Garth, fuck you. Close enough. Hey, we found Bastila.
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
That's a lot of ships that are very similar to Star Destroyers.
The Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range.
Are you sure about that?
Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets.
No, the gun turrets suck. They're so slow. So slow. Seemed to me this was a poorly executed plot point. Bastila is set up to have difficulty with attachment, and the Jedi taught her to suppress her feelings, which she couldn't. Means it was a great Chekhov's gun to be the pressure point to turn her to the dark by the Sith. BioWare instead just wrote she got tortured, felt the torture, and said, "Hey, this torture thing is so powerful and cool. I want to do it too. Where do I sign up?" When she comes out later, I want a dialogue option. Just says, what?
Incoming fighters.
One left. Got it. That all of them? That's all of them.
Oh, we've got problems.
I didn't get cocky. I hate those
All my
guns.
instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there.
Why don't you put us down on the Starforge? It's right in front of us.
Whew. Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
I think there was supposed to be a video there that didn't load.
We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebonhawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
This is the first time Juhani has contributed anything since she joined the party.
I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. Where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
That disruptor field could wipe out the entire Republic fleet. I wonder why the Sith ships aren't affected by this. That sounds more.
They must have some kind of protection against it, but the Republic fleet won't. We have to find a way to disable that disruptor field, or the Sith will slaughter them.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
No way. Y'all seem to be forgetting about Bastila. Hey, I thought we needed to find some stabilizers for the ship. Let's go check it out.
The stabilizers won't do much good if we don't disable that disruptor field first. Otherwise, we'll end up crashing back down to the planet's surface again, and this time, we might not survive.
Hey, don't forget about Bastila, guys. We still have to rescue her, too.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
Bastila would never turn to the dark side. Even together, they are no match for me. I used to be a Sith Lord, remember? So I can say something stupid or something really stupid. My headcanon is that you just gave Karth VR goggles so he would be distracted with a video game instead of the real events in the ship, and everyone is just playing along so he stays out of their way. Pick two. Because we know she could fall to the dark side. That was the whole problem.
I remember, though I hoped you would not be so quick to embrace the being you once were. If Bastila feels as you do, then she is lost to us, Revan.
Don't call me that. I'm not Revan anymore. Bastila joined Malak. to suffer the same fate as he does.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well,
If Bastila feels the way you do, everything is lost. If Bastila feels the way you do, everything's okay.
Investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
Wait, what? Saying that stupid thing gave me dark side points! No, they took away my swooshy lights! Not letting you take away my swooshy light because of stupid things being said. Where am I? When was this? Fuck! It's before the trial! Oh, also, I should be able to check this. I cannot. Too many stupid shit was said, so it only goes back as far as Sunry's testimony. I wanted to check this and see what Glooper had to say. Oh well. I do feel the hate for BioWare flowing through me, that's for sure. Maybe this time we'll actually get to see the ship crash, though. First 9 notes of the Manon theme sound vaguely like the Star Trek theme to me. Yeah, I feel similarly, actually. It always kind of struck me that way. What the hell kind of a name is Gloopor? Even for a Rhodian, that's just mean. So much shit. And on the final thorn in my ass. There are the voyages of the easily led wise council of judges. Hey, Karth. Fuck you. Close enough. Travel to the Starforge. We go into the hyperspace now to boldly bullshit like no one has bullshit before. Their continuing mission to seek out new life and new civilizations and utterly dissuade them from staying on Manon. It is a silly place. Yes, yes, we saw this. Where's my mouse? Oh, I can't skip it. Fuck!
think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite.
Whet.
Finally swear loyalty to me. It will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila.
Don't listen to my heart. My heart's an idiot. Keeps telling me to do stupid shit. Like revel in the fact that I am Revan. Sometimes, so it'll just sit here on this loading screen until I click.
The Starforge.
And so that skipped the video that we saw before, so yeah.
I'm transmitting these
Because we didn't see the Star Destroyer rip-offs that time.
Can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
Why would they not have already reported our position to the main fleet before they said, we detected something and we're going to engage it? That's the moment you report to the main fleet.
Incoming fighters.
Gotcha. Swoop.
Oh, we've got problems. We've flown to some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Show me the landing. There it is. I like how you're just starting out. Like, okay, Chris. Step away from the controls. I can take it off autopilot. Wait, there was nothing rough about that landing whatsoever. That was like the softest landing ever.
Whew. Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebonhawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The Cathar's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find
Johnny, I saw dozens of downed ships out there.
Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing.
Fucking Mandalorian guy whose name I forgot. She's right. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. Okay.
They must have some kind of protection against it, but the Republic fleet won't. We have to find a way to disable that disruptor field, or the Sith will slaughter them.
Just pretending so Kart stays out of their way.
Picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors.
It's all in his VR headset. Like, I had to crash land us. It's like autopilot landed us fine.
The stabilizers won't do much good if we don't disable that disruptor field first. Otherwise, we'll end up crashing back down to the planet's surface again, and this time, we might not survive.
Hey, don't forget about Bastila, guys. We still have to rescue her, too.
Okay, Jordy.
Hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malik's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
Bastila would never turn to the dark side.
Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. She is strong in the Force, but she's also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan.
Don't call me Revan.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you...
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
There we go. I'm gonna fucking maximize this shit. Alright. Well, you dumbasses hanging out in here. We got a planet thing to investigate. I'm taking a Jedi and a rogue. Because that's what I need. Someone to heal me, and someone to pick locks. Well, that guy's got a couple of vibroblades. Ah, and his friend has a vibroblade. And they have more friends with more vibroblades. Okay. Force wave. And then wherever you land, I'm gonna attack you. A lot.
Not this again!
Oh, Duros. You have defeated the murderous animals. We thank you, human, for saving us. No problem. Well, they attacked me first. If I had known you were there, I would have waited a couple minutes. No problem. Nicely timed, we would have been in great danger. We thank you for saving us. What are you doing here? Why would they have attacked you? How do you know I'm friendly to you? Actually, I'm not here to save you. Why would they have attacked you? They attack anything they come across. They are barbaric savages who feast upon the bodies of the dead. The only beings who crash here that can hold them off are the Mandalorians, and we dare not go near them. We know of their depredations too well. There are Mandalorians here? Yes, there are. More than you might think, although that may just be because they aren't killed as easily as we are. With their weapons, they raid and kill other survivors, and can fight off the natives as well. They seem to have some sort of invisibility or light cloaking shield that hides them until they strike. Where are they? They are north of here by a large temple structure. Great, that's where I need to go. We dare not approach it. But we cannot delay here much longer. The longer we stay, the more likely either the Mandalorians or the natives will find us and kill us. Why don't you try and get to one of the other islands? I believe that would be the best choice. The others have not returned, but it may be because they could find no way to. It would be worth the risk rather than stay here and face certain death. Thank you one last time, human, for saving us. We shall remember you and hope that, should you escape, you will tell the Republic of those stranded here. I mean, I could have told them to hide on my ship, but my ship is going into fucking battle soon, so, you know. I honestly think I did them a favor. Oh no, I can't move! I also didn't ask about the natives. Giska. Didn't I have those stupid things infesting my ship once? Hold on. Let's see. Option 1. Bastila might have turned to the dark side, but will win anyway, guys. Dark side points gained. Jolie, you shouldn't be so fast to embrace your darkness. It's scary. Option 2. Me. Bastila will never turn to the dark side. Light side points gained. Jolie, you idiot. Of course she could turn to the dark side. Me. Yup. That is an accurate assessment of how I feel as well. Ah, battered footlocker with healing items. I guess I can't get over to the ship. Try, though I might. All of these Giska. Can I move yet?
What?
Nope.
Yes?
Still can't move. What if I go this way? I guess we're not going that way. But what are behind these rocks? Well, there's only one way to go. This is probably the one game I don't worry about my ship because I leave like 8 people on it who are absolutely ready to... Oh, stasis field. Oh, some of them... Ow, did they just blow me up? What are you doing? Alright, well, that was stupid. Is there a stabilizer on this pod racer engine? Guess not. Another Giska. What happens if I try to talk to a Giska? Okay. That's what happens. Temple exterior. I don't want to go there yet. Hold on. I gotta see the sights. There's a lookout over here. Oh, yeah. The game is from like 2003. Take it in. Breathe in that realism. It just looks just like Revan just keeps trying to walk past the Rakata, but he's so rude, he won't let him pass. Revan is foiled by the passive aggressiveness of these people because he's dedicated to the light side now. It looks just like a Scarab. You should play the Monkey Island theme here. Oh, I should play the Monkey Island theme. Hopefully I wouldn't get, I would totally get one of those takedown things. I wouldn't be able to post my video. We'll just have to imagine the Monkey Island theme. Alright, what happens if I go this way? Nothing behind that rock. Oh man, I'm starting to feel like I'm back on Onderon. That's a lot of dudes. With rancors. Stay your weapon, interloper. We are not here for battle or blood. We bring you an invitation from the one great champion of the Rakata. Rakata? The one? What are you talking about?
Wait a minute. Do you understand these creatures? You must have learned their language when you came here in search of the secrets to the Star Forge. Back when you were still Revan.
You have used strange magics and weapons to slaughter our raiding parties, interloper. You have bathed in the blood of the fierce Rakatan warriors. Your power and skill in battle has impressed the One. He wishes an audience with you, a great honor. Come with us now, and we will take you to him. They have rancors. I don't have to come with you. Who is the One? What's going on? The One is the leader of our tribe, the great champion of the Rakata. He has feasted on the flesh of many foes. Come with us and we will take you to him now. Like, none of these things make him sound like a person I want to meet. Okay, take me to the One. Is that dude the One? This dude doesn't look like all that. Revan. Somehow I knew we would meet again. Even when you vanished, I knew you would not forget the vow you swore to me. I definitely forgot whatever that is. And when my scouts told me of a great warrior from the sky slaughtering our raiding parties with mysterious powers and magics, I knew you had at last returned. The galaxy falls because you can't use Darkseid. Use Darkseid to force him out of the way. No one will just... The One will just make you walk into a room, stand in the doorway, and rudely not let you by. Yes. I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm not Revan anymore. That part of me is gone. I'm King Jarrus now. Vow. I don't remember any vow. Your words are confusing. I recognize you. You are the one called Revan. You are the one who came here before. You and Malik, the one who did something. You promised to slay our enemy. In exchange for our aid, you swore to destroy the Elders and bring us their secrets. Are you saying this means nothing to you now? I'm definitely not going to slay a bunch of people for somebody else. I only slay people that I want to slay. My mind was destroyed. My memories were lost. I believe you, Revan. I sense there is something different about you. Something that has changed. You are not the same as you were before. Okay? Yet the power of magic, what you call the Force, is within you still. You can still destroy the Elders and fulfill your vow. Are you saying this means nothing to you now? Yes, this means nothing to me now. Yeah. You can't force me to kill your enemies. What was this vow exactly? You vowed to kill the Elders and bring us the secret knowledge they protect. In exchange, we promise to use this lost knowledge to help you enter the Temple of the Ancients. When you vanished, we thought you had forgotten us, or had been killed by the Elders. Now that you have returned, our alliance still holds. Destroy the Elders, and we will help you. Temple of the Ancients? I still don't remember anything. I suppose that if what you say is true, that you cannot remember when you were last here, then you must have many questions. Very well, Revan. I will help you to understand, and then you will destroy the Elders' tribe to fulfill the oath you swore to us long ago. You should probably start with the last time I was here. I'm going to need some information if you want me to succeed. You arrived with Malik, your servant, 3 of your galactic standard years ago. My scouts saw your skyship plummet to the earth, and they went to look at the crash site. Went to loot the crash site. They tried to take you prisoner, but you unleashed your magic, what you called the Force, upon them. Seeing your power, they bowed before you and brought you here to me. You used your power to rip the Rakata language from my mind, even as you drove Basic into our skulls, so we could help you in your quest to find something called the Star Forge. The answers you sought lay within the Temple of the Ancients, and we could not help you enter the temple. The Elders alone hold the secrets, guarding them as with their very lives. Say my ship crashed. Was it because of the disruptor field? I know nothing of this disruptor field, but throughout the history of our tribe, ships have fallen from the sky. It has always been this way, though in recent generations it has become more frequent. We have little understanding of such magic to make metal fly, but my scouts rush to take whatever we can carry from the crash sites in the hopes we may one day unlock these secrets. You should tell them to speak in Basic, since it's in their mind now, and it's just rude. Not include your friends! It's true! This was how we acquired our Rancor war beasts. Several very young specimens were recovered from a crash vessel. We raised them to adulthood, training them and breeding them to be loyal beasts of war. Tell me about the Temple of the Ancients. Tell me more about the Elders. I need parts to repair my ship. That I cannot help you with. Although we have recovered many strange devices from the sky ships that crashed to the Earth, their use is a mystery to us. As a show of some good faith, I will allow you to search the stores of our tribe and take whatever you find. In exchange, I know you will destroy the Elders and bring the secrets they guard back to me. Tell me about the temple. There is little I can tell you about the temple. I know the secrets of our ancestors are contained within, but the temple itself is barred to us. When last you were here, you and Malik sought to enter the temple. You sought ancient knowledge and a way to escape this world within its stone walls. But only the Elders know how to bypass the barrier that surrounds it, destroy them, and bring back their secrets to us, and we will help you enter the temple. That was our agreement. Well, clearly I entered the temple and left. The Elders guard the ancient secrets within their compound. It is a knowledge of power and magic, including the knowledge of how to enter the temple itself. I have lost many warriors storming the gates of their compound, but they use weapons of light and fire against us, and not even our war beasts are strong enough to breach their defenses. Sometimes we can capture an Elder when they venture forth from their compound, and we have learned something about them. That is how we know they guard the ancient secrets. But no matter what tortures we inflict upon them, they will not reveal their secrets to us. They fear the knowledge they themselves guard. They will never willingly surrender it to us. Lie, I will kill the Elders and bring you their secrets. Truth, I will be back after I kill the Elders. Forget it, I'll never help you against the Elders. I don't see any other choice, so I'll help you. I'm so confused. On the other south, beyond the Temple of the Ancients, from torturing the few elders we capture, we know something about what lies beyond. Elders are few in number. If you can get past their exterior defenses, you could surely slaughter them all, and you can bring us back knowledge they guard. There's the information is in some kind of computer. As a word our prisoners have used, when we forced them to explain it to us, they said this computer was some type of thinking machine, more magic we cannot understand. Before they died, some prisoners did speak of such a machine inside their compound, but I do not believe it has anything to do with the secrets they're trying to protect because you're an idiot. Why do you think that? There was one prisoner, an elder whose mind broke beneath our tortures. He raved of ancient rituals, of lost power and forgotten secrets. Unfortunately, most of his dying screams made no sense. Yet in his last hours, he spoke of a book, an ancient tome that recorded the most powerful knowledge of the elders and detailed the rituals that could unleash the secrets. I am certain this ancient tome will allow me to unleash what has for so long been hidden by the elders. Bring me this book, and I will use the knowledge within it to help you enter the temple. Or I could just go talk to the elders and have them let me in the temple. I don't understand what lie is. Like, which part am I lying about? Am I lying that I'll slay the elders? Am I lying that I'm going to honor the deal? When you have the book, bring it here to me. Until then, you may move freely about our village. I'll be awaiting your return. Well, I didn't get any light or dark side points, so I guess whatever I said was neutral. Portcullis! Well, somebody in there looks alive. Jesus, no. No, stop, please. Please! Please stop! I can't cancel a command once it's given! Please. Please stop, stop, stop! Yes, you're lying, you will slay. I'm just gonna go to the elder's place and see if they'll let me talk to them. Why is this compound so large? What is the point of all of this? This is the way out, right? Guys? How the fuck do I leave? If you had given him money as a bribe and then lied, you would have gotten 2 light side points. After having experienced as much as I have, I think you're probably right. Parts. Construction kit. Nobody's mad that I'm stealing from them. Construction kit, parts. It's all shit they don't know how to use anyway. Arts, computer spike. Ooh, nice. 5 spikes. Need that. Alright. Computer spikes, nice. No. Wait, this one's named. Lore Master Jarshi. Gajarshi. Greetings, Revan. I am Gajarshi, the lore master of our tribe. I am the keeper of our histories and chronicler of the conquests of the One. I am not Revan anymore. I am Kanan Jarrus. Your life has been defined by your identity, Revan, your fate. If you no longer wish me to call you this, then I shall not. But you cannot change who you are. Person decides their own fate. As you will. I know better than to argue with you when you have set your mind to something. Do you not hate me for leaving your people for? It does not matter to me what path you choose. History flows in mysterious ways, and my task is only to witness and remember which course it takes. Your actions then, as now, are memories to be passed on to future generations. When you are dead and gone, your memory shall remain with us. You tell me the history of your people. What of our people would you like to know? Tell me how your people came to be. In times before our most ancient histories, there was nothing you could call the Rakatan people. There were unintelligent proto-Rakata, wandering the surface of this world. Spawned from the womb of this world, they were gifted with the brilliance of thought, but not tempered with the wisdom to use it. When the gods of the sky first spoke to them, the ground shook and heaved, and fires raced across the surface of the world. They fled beneath the ground to escape the calamity and dwelled there for some time. At last the gods spoke to them in dreams, dreams of the surface and the light. They re-emerged from the ground and found the land much changed around them. Gone were the plains and valleys they had known. Instead, there were islands stretching across the breadth of the world. The world had been remade for them by the gods of the sky. They had, and they gave thanks in fear and gratitude. Gods? The world is ruled by the gods of the earth and sky, both living and dead. When the sky gods remade the world, the gods of the earth, who had sheltered and protected the Rakata, were gone. Whether dead or asleep, they have not been heard from again. Nor do the gods in the sky listen to our pleas any longer, although we can still see their lights gleam in the heavens. Are you talking about the stars? So we mortal Rakata are left here to our own devices, to make the future we demand of ourselves. First civilization. Back in the days of the first awakenings, when our people rose from the ground and brought the light of civilization to our new world, our people spread far and wide across the islands. Among these peoples, there were some that rose to greatness on the largest islands. Rakatans of vision and forethought, who built great monuments to themselves and their leaders. But these cultures did not know their true strengths. They did not draw upon the knowledge of their past to feed their present. Of course, these cultures, with their centers of learning and their great temples, collapsed in riots and chaos, burning their cultures from the world in an orgy of violence. It was 1,000 years of darkness before the light of First Empire rose upon the blood of the past. We have the One. Great story of the One would take many days to tell in its entirety. It is my specialty, of course. What would you like to know of the great story? You know what? Honestly, nothing. I don't want to know. Nothing. I'm done. If you must, I shall remain here as I always do, listening to those who wish to speak, and remembering. I'm just gonna take your shit and leave. Yeah, you definitely don't need this repair kit. I don't even need this repair kit. I don't bring my droids into combat. Okay. Hey, parts. You... Oh, God. Got stuck. Computer spikes. Nice. Alright. Now that I have looted pretty much this whole place, and nobody seems to mind that I did, we're definitely saving. And I think this is the way that I finally leave. Settlement exit. Yeah. Alright. As we all know, Rancor are loyal beasts. Right. Go south. Maybe talk to the Mandalore. Probably talk to the Mandalorians. Over to the temple. Whoa. Whoopee. Oh, they don't like stasis. They don't give a shit about stasis. Okay, well. A couple of Rancors came over to try and kick my ass. But I leveled up because of it. Years. One whole point, huh? Just keep pumping Persuade, I guess. Ah, you've been granted the following feats this level: Master Force Jump and Master Sense. Yeah. What is this? Empathy. Master Empathy. +3 to Persuade. Automatic. Here we go. Master Force Jump. Goes +4 to hit and damage on the first strike. 10 meters still. Master Sense. Action of the Force continues to strengthen. Jedi gains a supreme sense of self and the actions of others. He grants +6 defense. Always active. 4 hours. Disable droid. Yeah. I did. Stun droid, so now disable droid. Okay. Accept. Yep, I'm up to 29 AC because of that Master Sense. Cool. And, oh, wait, there we go. I hope that's like a blanket over the door and it's supposed to be rustling like that. Ka-jump! There's just a shitload of rancors around here.
Huh? Take that.
Sure.
I was on the phone. What did I miss? Mission isn't a mission. You missed that I left the people who wanted me to kill the Elders to come talk to the Mandalorians because supposedly the Mandalorians are at the temple, and the Elders who they want me to kill are south of the temple. The temple was south of them. So I had to go past here anyway. And then I found out that the temple grounds were just absolutely lousy with Rancors, and I killed a bunch of Rancors. And I leveled up. Oh. Okay. Journal entry added. For what? Can I just force wave? Force wave. Keep force waving. Okay. I'm not stuck in this stupid trap anymore. Jesus. Okay, that was annoying. Would you like to contribute some force power to this here, Jolie? Get people healed up? Thank you. Journal. I just got shot by a blaster and it stung. Stuck in waist-deep goo. Still going on, even as I write now, with my teeth, because my hands are busy dual-wielding and deflecting said blaster shots back at my assailants. Yeah, seriously, like, who's entering these journal entries? While I'm fighting a bunch of Mandos. Why does the Mandalorian only have 9 credits on him? Sure. 7 credits. Do they not get paid? Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm guessing that was supposed to be a deadly encounter, but because I was stuck and couldn't move. But all I had to do was keep dropping force wave. Oh, okay, that's why it's all wibbly wobbly. Alright. There's a powerful energy shield that prevents you from passing. Boy, I wish I knew what to do with powerful energy shields. Well, so talking to the Mandalorians didn't help. Force wave. Talking to the Mandalorians didn't happen, so I guess I'm just gonna go and look for the Elders, and hopefully they're, you know, reasonable people. No! Stop making me gather my party! Not my fault they're slow as hell. That's... I bet the fucking elders are just gonna fucking attack me. That's a Giska. Are the Giska the elders? Oh my god! That Giska exploded! Mission, I need you to figure out where the traps are. Thank you. Okay, never mind. Good job, mission. Why do you have this chance of just blowing yourself up when you go to grab it instead of grabbing it?
What?
Yeah?
What?
Okay, I should take a... Oh. This poor Giska. Blown to bits. Ooh, what was that? Not you. Something over here. Ship parts. Ah, fuck me.
And you need?
Fine, you asshole. Like this. Items received. I hope it was a stabilizer.
Huh?
What?
We may never know. Quick check with mission to make sure there aren't any more explosives around here. Dear Journal, I accidentally reached into a bomb rather than next to it, and I'm blowing up now. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Oh. Owie. Just so many of those damn things. Okay. This place has electricity out front. I'm guessing that it's a little maze I have to go through in order to go in and talk to the elders. So, let's just get it over with. Or it's sealed at the front, and now it's going to be sealed at the back too. You are not Rakata. What is your business here, off-worlder? Who are you? I have come from the Rakata to speak with you. I seek the Starforge, my business, my own. From the Rakata? Then you are a spy and must be killed. Well, fuck. What the fuck? Alright, you got another chance at this, apparently, mission. It's still funny. Try not to blow up when recovering the mines. Rest of the party, I need you to not wander around randomly while I am having mission recover mines. Voice. Boys, you are killing me. Okay, there we go. That time we managed to recover all of them without getting blown up.
Take that!
What?
Rancor are immune to force powers. Interesting thing to learn. Bap.
Take that! Take that!
Wait, what? Why was Jolie able to stun the Rancor? I wasn't able to stun the Rancor. You, Jolie. Alright. Let's see here. Our map. Twisted Rancor Trio. Guts and Glory. A chronicle of the amazing story of the Twisted Rancor Trio. Gilthos Uxaris. The origins of what would eventually become the most famous band in the galaxy are surprisingly humble. The brains behind the group, manager Gilthos Uxaris, founded the trio to earn a date with a young singer named Alinda. The ploy worked, and Alinda became the first member of the band. Gilthos scrambled to find musicians to back her, and signed a Bith named Uja. Wait a minute, I remember this. This is way long ago. Never mind. Listen. Soul block key. Ship parts. Ship parts appear to be similar enough to those on the Ebon Hawk that they could be used to repair it. Cool. All there is to say about that. Maybe Jolie didn't stun the Rancor, he just bored him to sleep with a story about his old buddy, Nomi. Hey, Nomi could be really cool for all I know. I actually assumed that Nomi was his girlfriend, but I didn't pay enough attention because it was a boring story. Alright, let's try to not get the shit blown out of us this time. Guess we are not going to tell them that we're spies. You are not Rakata. Who are you? We are the elders, and you will answer our questions. Who are you and why have you come? I am Revan. I see come seeking the Starforge. You You are Revan. The council wishes to speak with you. You may enter. Well, that was easy. We of the Elder Council did not expect to see you again, Revan. We thought you had betrayed us. Why have you remained? Why have you returned to our village after all this time? The One wants the ancient secrets you protect. Spoke to you once before? What did I want? This is some sort of test, Revan. Some type of trick. You came seeking our aid. You came in search of a way to enter the Temple of the Ancients. You claim to be seeking a way to destroy the Star Forge. We were foolish enough to believe you unaware of your true nature. We helped you enter the temple. But you betrayed us, Revan. Instead of destroying the terrible legacy of our ancestors, you unleashed the evil of the Starforge upon an unsuspecting galaxy. Now you stand before the Council of Elders once more, and once more we ask you, for what reason have you returned, Revan? I need to get into the temple so I can destroy the Starforge? Sorry, I have no memory of our last meeting. Enough talking. It's time for bloodshed! Sorry, I have no memory of our last meeting. Do you think we are fools, Revan? Do you think we have forgotten how you lied to us last time? Why should we believe you now? My mind was destroyed, all my memories were lost, it changed me, I am not who I once was. They say that the experiences of our past define us and make us what we are. If it is true you have lost your memories, then perhaps you are changed. But how are we to know this is not some trick, Revan? Persuade. I am a servant of the light now. I want to make amends for mistakes of the past. Persuade. The part of me that was Revan is dead. I am now Kanan Jarrus. Persuade. Lie. I regret the mistakes of my past. I want to make amends and then stab you in the face. Enough of this. I am the Dark Lord reborn. Bow before me. I see this is going nowhere. I'll just kill you instead. Part of me that was Revan is dead. I am Kanan. Failure. You say you are not who you once were, yet you are here on this world. You repeat your pattern of your last visit. Like last time, you have crashed here. Like last time, you come seeking our help. How have you changed, Revan? The One wanted me to kill you, but I have come here peacefully. I cannot prove what is in my heart. I only ask you to judge me by my actions. I'll try the One wanted me to kill you, but I have come here peacefully. Failure! Again, you are only repeating the patterns from before. You know we hold the secret of entering the temple. That is why you do not attack us. You come in the guise of a friend. But how do we know you are not going to betray us again? It's like, why do I pump all of these points into Persuade if I still suck at it? Persuade. I cannot prove what is in my heart. I only ask you to judge me by my actions. Success! Like, there wasn't actually rolling then. It's just, there was only one right answer. We sense you mean your words. You must prove to us that you are not the same as you once were, Revan. You must prove that you have changed. How can I prove that? Actually, I've decided I'm just going to kill you. Enough of this. I am the Dark Lord Reborn. Bow before me. How can I prove it? Recently, several of our scouts were captured by the One. Most of them were brutally slaughtered, but we have information that one of the scouts is still alive. They will use unimaginable tortures to force the scout to reveal everything he knows about our tribe. And once the One is done with him, the scout will be executed like the others. You must prove you have truly changed by risking your own life to save another. Rescue our scout from the clutches of the One, and we will consider helping you. Maybe I can negotiate with the One to release your hostage? We would prefer if you could find some way to save our prisoner without bloodshed, but we don't believe that will be possible. The One does not like to negotiate. So if I save the prisoner, you'll help me? Risking your life to save the prisoner would show us that you are sincere about making amends for the past. I'll be back after I rescue the prisoner. Okay, I'll help you, but I have some questions. Actually, I've decided I'm just going to kill you. Enough of this. I am the Dark Lord Reborn. Bow before me. Back after I rescue the prisoner. The prisoner is being held in the chamber of the One himself. Return to us once he is free. Until then, you have free run of our enclave. Great. Now I'm friends with everybody. There's a gong. I guess I'm going to go check out the gong. Oh, I gonged the gong. Guys, did you hear the gong? I gonged it. Elder Counselor, Elder Counselor, Elder Counselor, Elder Rakata, Elder Droid. What? Boy, your enclave looks almost identical to the other one. Oh, what's stuff to steal? Num 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 num. Parts that I might use someday, maybe. I sometimes use parts to reprogram droids in the field, and then make them shoot up my enemies. I'm a good guy. Elder Droid. Again, still funny. Elder Rakata. Elder Droid again! So many old droids. Why don't they decommission them if they're so old? Repair kits and medpacks. Okay. Repair kits and medpacks. No! No! Why? Why are you like this? Advanced med packs and advanced repair kits. Ugh, grenades. Those things I really, really don't ever use. Okay, there have been parts of the story where I've used lots of grenades. But I haven't done it recently. It was in here. You've returned at last, Revan. I was beginning to wonder what had happened to you in the temple. You know me? We had met previously. When last you entered our enclave many years ago, you inquired as to my research then as well. You came here and gained access to the temple, and were never heard from again. Some thought you might have betrayed us to the others, but they were never able to penetrate our defenses. If you will help us now, then the time taken is nothing. Is there anything else you require? What are you doing? Am I doing? You mean the purpose of my research here? What is your research? As you may have heard from our historians, in our distant past, we melded technology and the Force to create truly wondrous effects. We guided ships across the galaxy using our power and incorporated its use into all aspects of our society. But something happened somewhere. What happened? There are a variety of theories on what happened. Perhaps we became immune to the effects of the Force from overuse. Perhaps our breeding habits rendered our species insensitive to it over time. None truly know. The only discernible result was that we could no longer command the Force as we had. Its power had escaped us. With its loss, our technologies could no longer hold us as far above the subjugated races we ruled, and our empire began to crumble. The races we subjugated rose up. Plagues swept our worlds. We could do nothing against these calamities. In the end, only members of our race left here on our homeworld survived. No Rakata can use the Force? Every once in a while, there is an individual born who has an affinity for the Force. Maybe not the ability to use it directly, but at least the ability to remain open to it. I believe this is a sign that whatever genes our species had that gave us the ability to use the Force are not completely gone. Perhaps when the ancestors of the current tribes fled beneath the surface, some retained this trait. We have been working for years to isolate this gene in an attempt to resurrect it in our species as well. We of the Elders do not have Force sensitivity ourselves, but we, by harnessing the genetic structure of other tribes, hope to be able to breed the gene back into our species. You're capturing prisoners for their genes? You make us seem like monsters. We truly are not. We capture them, yes, but only because the tribes have become extremely xenophobic in their millennia trapped on this world. They would not aid us willingly, and killed our messengers when we asked. We believe that if we get large enough genetic sample, we can reintroduce the recessive Force-sensitive genes back into our people, allowing us to once again access the heritage of our past. Heritage? You mean the temple? Yes, the temple. It can only be entered by those sensitive to the Force, so it has been barred to us for ages. Then why didn't the door fucking open when I just walked up to it? What we may find inside will allow us to lift the other tribes out of barbarism to which they have fallen and restore us as productive force to the galaxy. Productive force in the galaxy. You're trying to restore your empire, aren't you? No, we do not want to fall down that path that so twisted our people before. How close are you to finishing your research? We're quite far along, having centuries to work already. But with the arrival of another tribe on our island, we have been restricted in our movements to just our enclave. We have captured a few of their warriors, but the one that really interests us is our leader, the One. One? What's special about him? Those with the genes we seek seem to be marked with a destiny that causes them to rise above others as we did as a species early on. In hearing the stories his warriors tell of the One, we believe that he may hold some of the genes that we seek. Unfortunately, he and his people are much too aggressive and violent for us to ever get close enough to study him. His corpse would not do either, as only living working body is of use to us. Maybe in time, though, the differences between our people will lessen, though that we may study one another and gain information we need. What kind of information do you need? Genetic data on drifts and changes over the millennia we have been here. Specific data on exceptional individuals. If only we had access to the knowledge of our ancestors. They must have known much more than us. They had much greater population sample to work with. Believed in the temple, there may be information we seek. Perhaps old archives or scrolls, maybe even an ancient computer, many are still functioning. This information would help us greatly in our work. We would be very grateful to you for it. Is there anything else I can help you with? Nope. Okay. Did that journal entry talk about how I just need to walk up to the door? Johnny. Starforge system, we have discovered the elders researching genetic history. They think there may be information stored in the temple. Super cool. Super useful. Worshippers. Gongs. That's it. Worshippers and gongs. Ugh, all the Rancor are back, really? Why am I waiting for the fucking Rancors again? everything I've been told is a lie.
Sure.
Okay, well, can't get into the temple, even though they told me that you just have to be force sensitive to go to the temple. Guess I have to go steal a prisoner from the one, and if I'm going to be starting a fight to get a prisoner, then I might as well also capture him, bring him, so that they can definitely not restart their empire. You're a servant of the elders. They ordered the one you must die. Oh, okay. Sure. That didn't go too well for you. I would go so far as to say it's going rather poorly for you. Who went down? Ugh. Damn it, buddy. Jolie. You're the one keeping me healthy, Jolie. Get up.
Yeah?
Yes?
Not even any remains. Ugh, and now I'm locked up again.
Huh?
Everyone in here is gonna fight me, fight me. Everyone in here is gonna fight me, fight me. Everyone in here fought me. Master Flurry. Jump. Do the force leap. Why? Well, now that everybody's gonna be dead. Just gonna murder my way through here because they're not giving me a choice. Got to murder everyone. You gonna run over and pull the lever before I can do anything? Of course he is. I'm gonna have to fight a whole bunch of Rancor? Yup. Journal entry added. Trapped on a nameless world. The one is dead, slaughtered by your hand. You won't be able to count on help from him or his tribe now. No way. Who would have thought? It's not like I was given a lot of choice. Area to stealth.
Yes?
Huh?
Down, putting a stealth unit. Stealth +2. Stealth +6. Okay. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Oh, I get to increase my attributes? Eesh. Increase my con. Good already. Dear Journal, I just stabbed my lightsaber through the one. He was frozen in place and defenseless after the pain I had put him in his entire encampment did. I earned light side points. I didn't get any light side points, but I didn't get any dark side points either. Let's see. Everything is even right now, so I can stick these points anywhere. Do I want more strength, or should I get some con? I feel like Constitution, just to get it up to 16 eventually. Or I could get Int, so I could actually get, like, maybe 2 skill points level ups. Instead of 1. Maybe Jolie didn't stun the Rancor. Heard that. Okay. I think Con is what I'm going to do. My 1 point will go into Persuade again. Heavy armor proficiency. Critical strike doubles the critical threat range of melee attacks if a weapon needs a roll of 20 and 19 if it hits. Fortitude save. Attacking character strength. This feat lowers defense by -5 when you strike works only with. Oh, this is like an actual attack. Your head. +1 to repair security computer. +1 bonus to all saving throws. Character's physical conditioning. Guess if there was ever a time. Single one-handed weapons. Guess if there was ever. I could also do the implant thing. Powers. Add power. Accept. What's that? Oh. Area do strength thing. Right. Let's see. Con +1. Man, wouldn't that be perfect though? Or Dex +1. Put this one on. Now I should have 16 con. Nice. Level up Jolie. Skills. He gets a whole point. I'm gonna go with awareness. It's goodness, Jolie. Improved conditioning. Let's get all the way up here at mastering. Master conditioning. Okay, powers. Dominate mind. Why can you even take this? He can't. He just automatically has the other one, which was confusing. Dark side, dark side, dark side, dark side. whirlwind on him. Useful. What's this? Universal power. Force suppression. First and second tier force power is active on the target. Neat. Boggles. Okay. Well, that was certainly a thing that happened. I am curious. I'm curious to know if, like, once you're in that position, can you, like, stun him or whatever and take him prisoner, but I just don't think you can. I'm just doubtful. Alright, so, I'm supposed to find a prisoner. There he is. Well, here he was. There he is. Yes? Yes. You! You have saved me from the savages and their war beasts. I was sent by the council to save you. Who are you? I am one of the elders. The other remaining tribe of Rakata on this island. The tribe you have fought has attempted to destroy us and seize our secrets to gain access to the Temple of the Ancients. Thus far, they have failed. The Ancients, I was sent by the council to save you. I don't know what I could have done had you not come. I suppose I would be dead now, like the others they captured with me. Thank you for saving me. I shall attempt to return to the Enclave on my own. I will tell the council what you have done. Cool. That also does not make me a good guy or a bad guy. Alright, my work here is done. Everyone's dead. Just like how I usually leave places. Because I'm the good guy. Doo-dee-doo-doo-doo. Oh, somebody's not dead. I'm going to leave them alone. Oh, well, this one wants to die. He died. And now I can't move.
Sure.
He shouldn't have attacked me. Going to let him live until he attacked me. You guys believe me, right? I have to fight more Rancors again. Good. I don't know why there are so many Rancors. Why do they breed so many Rancors? They made more Rancors.
What?
Sure.
Revan, you are back. Our scout has told us of how you rescued him. His injuries are severe, but we believe he will survive. We are grateful for what you have done. So now you will help me? I've done my part. Now you have to honor our agreement. Now you will help me. Risking your own life to save our scout seems to prove that you have changed significantly since the last time you were here, Revan. But you have deceived us before. We must discuss this in greater detail. We must have some privacy, Revan. We will return when our deliberations are done. Revan, you have rescued a member of our tribe from the one at great personal risk to yourself. We believe this action shows you have truly changed since your last visit here. Council has decided we will trust you once more. Many generations we have sought a way to enter the temple and discover the means to spread Starforge. The Council has decided that we will trust you. Only those who can command the Force, those like you, can enter the Temple of the Ancients, but we no longer have that power. That was why we helped you last time you were here. You cannot enter the temple without our help, Revan. Only the ancient rituals of our people can lower the shield for you to enter. You need us as much as we need you, Revan. Looks like we'll be working together then. For our own sake, and that of the entire galaxy, we hope you truly mean to atone for your past evils. When you are ready, Revan, we will take you to the temple. But the temple is a place of sacred power. If you are to enter, you must do so alone, in tradition followed by our Rakata ancestors for the past 1,000 generations. Why do I have to go in alone? I'm not going to the temple without help. When you were last here, we broke the ancient tradition. We allowed you and your apprentice to enter the temple together, and it brought untold suffering upon the galaxy. We believe you truly wish to destroy the Starforge this time, but the lessons of the past must not easily be forgotten. We will not defile the sacred ritual a second time. Only you, alone, may enter. Whoops. Well, I said okay, I guess. Then it is done. You have only to let us know when you are ready to enter the temple. I want to enter the temple now. I want to ask you some questions. I'll be back when I'm ready to enter the temple. I want to enter the temple now. The time has come for you to atone for your past crimes, Revan, but the task ahead will be difficult. Those you call Dark Jedi, followers of your old apprentice, now dwell within the temple. Really? There's Dark Jedi in the temple? How did they get in there? Last time you and Malik entered the temple, you must have found the controls to raise and lower the shields. Those inside can lower the barrier to allow other Force users to enter and exit the temple. But they will not be able to prevent us from using the ritual to gain you access. Once inside, however, we can do nothing to help you. Go to the temple now. We will meet you there once the ritual has been prepared. Remember, in accordance with the ritual Rakata tradition, you must enter the temple alone. I mean, why keep they reminding me that because I have to push the button, or are they reminding me that so that I can be properly equipped or some shit? I don't know. Save. Look, I just want to get to the temple so I can stop the thing, so I can get in space, so I can kick Malik's ass. Why is that so much to ask? Malik's ass needs kicking. Kick Malik's ass. Do I have to? Alright, let's do this. Party selection. Just me. I will begin the ritual. It will take many hours, but when it is complete, you must be ready. The shields will not stay down for long. Concerned that it seems like you're blocking the path. Someone is coming. My party.
Wait, you can't go in there alone.
What are you doing here? Have to go in there alone. It's Rakata tradition.
We have had a premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malik himself is waiting inside. Even if he isn't, that temple will be crawling with Dark Jedi. You'll need all the help you can get.
No other can go into the temple. You must enter alone. That is the way of the ancient ritual. Really, you can't come. The Rakata won't allow it. I'm not going in after all.
Your destiny, maybe the fate of the entire galaxy, could be forever changed inside that temple. I'm not about to let you face that alone. Not after my premonition. There's a reason I had that vision.
Jolie speaks for both of us. You must enter the temple, but we must go with you.
So you just tell that guide of yours to do whatever he has to do to get us all inside the temple.
10 dark side points if you tell Mission you love her, though. It gave you light side points. Would have gotten 2 if you bribed them first. Wait, hold on. Did I miss something here? Okay. It's a lot to ask to go to space because there's no one to ask. You killed everyone. It gave you light side points. Would have gotten 2 if you'd bribed them first. 10 dark side points if you tell Mission you love her. You can turn invisible. Why didn't you go in and reveal yourself once you were inside already? It was Jolie's idea. It definitely was. Let's see. I'm not going in alone after all. Lower the shields. Continue the ritual. I'm not going.
I don't know what he said, but it sounds like your guy's being stubborn. We don't have time for this. The Republic fleet is on the way, and we're stuck on this planet until we deactivate that disruptor field. You have to convince him to get us inside that temple.
I feel like this is wrong. The elders have said you wish to destroy the Starforge and end the terrible legacy of your ancestors. If you need help to do this, I will not stand in your way. I'm concerned that this is the trick. What if this was the trick?
Why do I get the feeling this is going to take a while? Still, we better stay ready. As soon as those shields go down, we have to get inside the temple.
He's not talking like Jolie normally would. I think I was deceived. I think I fell for it. They're Dark Jedi. In disguise.
Lord Malak, the preparations are nearly complete. Every day the Starforge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections. The fleet is assembling around the Starforge and awaits your instructions.
Patience, Commander. My new apprentice is nearly ready. Once Bastila joins her battle meditation to our enormous fleet, we shall be invincible. Then we shall begin our final conquest of the core worlds, and the Republic will be crushed forever.
As you wish, Lord Malak.
I did always wonder why they always give the Sith Lords such stupid face gear. At least he's got like a massive door. Locked. There's no visible means to unlocking it.
Yes?
What is it?
Oh, Johanna, you haven't been with us for a while. You get 2 points, huh? A no-brainer, at least. What I get for never including her in the party. There we go.
Yes?
Why couldn't I have mission?
No problem. Didn't work.
Yes?
Sure.
Okay. We got droids and Sith popping out to attack us, huh? He's really going to tell me that droid. You Frank Johanna's stealth and scout with her. She's very stealth. She is very stealth, that's true. Items. I don't know if and I'm gonna end up fighting everything anyway, just because nobody else is stealth. Let's see. If I go to Jahani and I go solo mode, I go stealth mode, and I actually check our equipment. No, she have an implant. Johnny shield. Got that blue lightsaber, and what is this? Nerve amplifier. Immunity to mind affecting. I can get her. Down.
I shall not be seen.
Stealthing is slow. I could run around and kill things faster than this. Erica's going to the Old Republic. 20 minutes if you want. Why don't you join us? Yeah, I might. I don't know. Turrets, huh? Jesus. Oh gosh. Solo mode disabled.
Yes?
Yeah, I might as well just fight my way through. Destroy droid! Ah! Did some damage. Wrong box. Red crystal and 5,000, 15,000 credits. Good night. Datapad. Novice Sith such as yourself cannot be trusted to remember even simple tasks, Acolyte. It is therefore prudent to your master to explain themselves at length using very small words. The ancient sequencer on the lower levels can only be activated once all the sequencer tiles on the floor have been set to their active mode by walking on them in the correct pattern. To make all the tiles the same color, simply walk on the tile in the pattern of an H. I trust there will not be another unfortunate incident like last time. Doesn't seem like there's even a reason to try to approach that, so that's not a door. No bodies in there. We'll just ignore that. Ooh, got storage cylinders. Yeah, I know. Interesting. Alright. Up, 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 up. Back over here. Up, up. Up. Up, up. That work? Wait, are they fucking me up? God damn it, guys. What the hell? Wait. What happened? Okay. Turn solo mode off. No. Yeah. No. No. Why does he take such a wide turn? There we go. Turn solo mode off, yes. Rakata computer. Welcome back, Revan. It has been some time since you last accessed my database. I was beginning to wonder if you had been terminated. Almost was, but I'm hard to kill. I'm not Revan anymore. I'm Kid and Jarrus. Recognize me? Of course. The builders constructed me with a full range of sensory input systems to complement my fully aware, self-sufficient programming. I recognize your appearance from your last visit, which is stored in my databanks. However, I am detecting some significant changes to your composition since your last visit. Your neurological patterns exhibit subtle yet substantive alterations in both thought patterns and information processing. These changes have been noted and recorded in my database. I'm a completely self-sufficient, autonomous, interactive database constructed by the Rakata to record and store the entire history of the species. However, since the collapse of the Infinite Empire, there have been few events worth recording. and nobody has sought to access the information stored within my database until you came along. Due to my system's ability to monitor and repair themselves, you will find all the data within my archives has remained fully intact. Please, choose the topic you wish information on. Looking for genetic data on the Rakata. My storage banks contain significant quantities of information on the subject compiled through hundreds of years of research and study. Please wait while I load the information onto a datapad for your future reference. Information transfer complete. Is there anything else? Build the Starforge. The Starforge was constructed during the apex of the Infinite Empire's power. True technological marvel is an enormous space station that serves as both factory and battle dreadnought. The Starforge can mass-produce immense fleets with a minimum of time and resources. In addition, the Starforge also shares much of the same technology used in my own construction. In many ways, the Starforge is like a living entity. It feeds, it hungers, it draws an energy flowing through living things, what you call the Force, last time you were here. Its ability to feed and consume the living energy of Force is the key to the Starforge's power, but ultimately it was also what led to the destruction of the Infinite Empire. What do you mean? The Rakata are by nature a cruel and savage species. The Starforge fueled itself the hatred inherent in its own creators, and in doing so, it accentuated these traits within the builders. In your terminology, the Starforge is a tool of the dark side. It corrupts those who use it so that it can generate greater and greater amounts of negative energy to fuel itself. The builders thought they were strong enough to control this effect, but they were wrong. They became victims of their own creation, and eventually their hatred turned them against each other. Civil War destroyed the Infinite Empire, a lesson to remember. Only one who is immensely strong in mind and will can harness the power of the Starforge without suffering a similar fate. How can I shut off the disruptor field? The disruptor field was constructed as the Starforge's primary defense against enemy attack and can only be deactivated from the upper levels of the temple. How can I get to the upper levels of the My system controls the doors to the upper levels, allowing only those who are worthy of the Rakata legacy to pass. Last time you were here, Evan, I unsealed the doors for you. However, the subtle neurological changes I detected in you earlier likely caused failure in the recognition system and would have opened the doors for you. I have updated my databases to recognize the new configuration in your mind. The doors to the upper levels will, once again, open for you. Starforge, shut up the disruptor. Our maps tell me the history of the Infinite. Star maps were built on conquered worlds as a symbol of Rakatan dominance and glory. Each map showed the whole expanse of the Infinite Empire, with the Starforge at the center. When the Empire fell, the Rakata fled back to their homeworld. They sabotaged the star maps so the enslaved species could not use them to discover the Starforge or this planet. But I use the star maps to find this place. Star maps were created with the same technology as my own self-sufficient systems. Over the millennia, the maps have been slowly rebuilding and repairing themselves. As you informed me during our last visit to this world, the star maps are still in a damaged and incomplete state. It is not possible to locate the Starforge using a single map. However, the star maps have repaired themselves to the extent that it is possible to discover the Starforge's location by combining bits of data from several of the maps as you did. The Infinite Empire ruled over 500 planets and was comprised of 10 billion Rakata and over 1 trillion slaves scattered across the galaxy. But the glory of the Infinite Empire was built on war and slaughter. It was inevitable it should collapse upon itself. Conflict among power-hungry warlords escalated into full civil war. Worlds were ravaged and millions of lives were lost. Sensing the weakness of their oppressors, the slaves rebelled and overthrew their masters, and then came the plague. The plague? Its origins were unknown. Perhaps the creation of an enslaved species, perhaps a mutation of a natural virus. It only killed Rakata, and it spread to every corner of the galaxy. The Infinite Empire crumbled into dust as the few Rakata survivors fled back here to their homeworld. All evidence of their existence was destroyed by the species they once enslaved. But even hidden on their secret homeworld, they were not safe. Millions died from the deadly plague, and many more died in the never-ending civil war. The history of the Rakata has ended 20,000 years ago, Now they are nothing but a few scattered tribes descended from the priest and warrior castes, still waging our never-ending civil war. I don't think there's anything else to ask. Nope. Variants, items received. Could be the data pad. Alright. All that's going on down here. Light side points gain. No! It's no longer. I am your master now. Light side points gain. No! Sometimes the lights and dark side points make sense. Very often, they do not. I know where I need to go, but I want to make the map discovered. Means I'm going to be fighting a bunch of Sith. Oh, rusted droid.
No problem. Didn't work.
Oh my god, why can't I have brought Mission? This is her job.
Didn't work.
I can't unlock anything. At least my perception and awareness is high enough to see some of these mines.
Who dares intrude on our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan, you are back.
I am Revan no longer. I serve the light of the Jedi Council, though. Yes, the true Sith Lord has returned. Now bow before me!
Malak told us what happened to you. The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a shell of what you once were.
Oh, Malak lied, and it's gonna get you killed.
Darth Malak will reward us greatly for destroying you.
This is just unfortunate. I feel bad. Light side points gained. We're live. Come when ready. I will. I kind of feel bad. Malak lied to you guys, and it definitely led to your deaths. Oh well. Sith Energy Shields, Sith Power Gauntlets, Lightsaber, Dark Jedi Knight Robes. Sith Energy Shield, Dark Jedi Knight Robes, 2 lightsabers. I'm about to max out that light sidebar. Area D gives 2 strength. Ooh, Sith gives 3. Based on stolen area to design, items of this type utilize almost uncomfortable bursts of repulse or lift energy to assist movement, are rarely seen outside the Sith position. Yup. Wink. Right. Here. Oh shit. Cutscene. That dude's got armor.
Lord
Lord Malak told us you still lived. At last, a challenge worthy of my skills. I grow so bored with slaughtering these mindless training droids. I intensified my training tenfold in hopes I would get the chance to face you in mortal combat. I am glad to see my training has not been in vain.
Training, training, training! Why don't you stasis? Then get saber throwed first, and that. Saber throw! Whatcha? That should distract him. Get blasted! That was a good trick. With that vampiric blast he did. Ooh, an Upari crystal, Dark Jedi Master Robes, a Nerve Amplifier belt, lightsaber, and Sith Power Gauntlets again.
Your wish?
Agasetto's poison. What do you do? 3. What have you got? 16 strength. 18 strength. 26 strength. That's gotta be a temporary buff. Yeah. That's just defense and saves, right? I don't know. Gotta be buffing me.
Sure.
What is it?
Sure.
What is it?
Yes?
Yes?
Another computer. Obelisk Corridor. Deactivate sentry turrets. Hells yes. North corridor. Nothing to do there. South corridor. Nothing to do there. What area schematic? I didn't actually want to do that. Now I won't remember where I've been. Bikes? No bikes. Where have I been and where have I not been? Oh. Huh?
Your wish?
And you need?
Yes?
Okay, well. We're not getting in that box, apparently. There's a door, there's the entrance.
No problem. Didn't work.
What was the point of this? Just to waste time and resources? Very strange. The catacombs. The armory. Doot, doot, doot. So, armory. Armor me. Ooh. Body, the Great Dragon Pearl. Great Dragon Pearl gives me attack bonus, so +3 to hit. Damage bonus, energy 2 +2 damage. Okay. And I could replace it with the Upari, which is a +3 to hit, plus 1d8 damage, which averages 5, opposed to 2. So it is better than the Great Dragon Crystal as a straight upgrade. Okay, Upari and Solari. Opula. Diamond. Diamond is +3 to hit. That's it. So, Great Dragon. +3 to hit, +2 damage. Yeah. Hello, Nord. Immunity to critical hits. Oh, I'm already getting immunity to critical hits, so I guess I don't really need it on my headgear. Huh. Abandoned. Oh, for light. Yes. Not doing this. Orca's got everything. Did I night? 25. Okay. Two, 20. No. Go to the light side. That was. Yes. 2, 23. 23. Can't use. Earth abandons 5 armor. Okay. Oh well. That matter. Master 26. 7. Dark Jedi Master, Dark Jedi Master. Okay. We're good then.
Sure.
You guys look damn similar now. But I jumbled around my stuff.
No problem. Didn't work.
Fuck.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
Huh, one of them's not locked at least. That one's not locked. Got assault gun, says sniper rifle. Locked. Locked. Okay, well. They didn't let me bring... Let's see. That I couldn't do demo or security. The important thing about demo is awareness and demo, which lets me see those. Awareness 4. Immunity to poison, wisdom 5. Awareness 8, demo 4. This. Security. Demo 131. Will saves 2. Immunity from mind affecting. Bonus feat. Weapon focus lightsaber. Regeneration force points 1. That is restricted to that. Sith mask isn't. And then that would be my face. I forgot what it did already. Alright, gave me the feat, weapon focus lightsaber, and force regeneration. Regeneration force points. So I would start regenning more quickly. And it is faster. But didn't I already... Lightsaber? Weapon proficiency. Weapon specialization. Weapon specialization. I'm not seeing this bonus or sense. Main character Jedi. Jedi training effect. Weekly. This feat grants 40 additional force points base total. Feat represents a heightened connection to the force. Sense. Where is weapon focus? -8. So my abilities are costing less and less. These cost 20. 7. Half as much. 17. This costs 10. And this costs 20. Huh. Total. the hero or I'm just debating if this mask is worth it or if I want to go to the fresh, the demo sensor. Gives me awareness +8. Should make me better at spotting the damn things. Ugh. Alright, let's try that stupid mask for a little bit. I can still see those.
Your wish?
But so can she. For that matter, so can he.
Sure.
Well, that could be just because I'd already seen them. Alright, now door opens. Go away. Get wrecked, son! Upper Temple. Upper Temple. Temple Summit. Alrighty. Alright, who's here that needs to get fucked up? Nothing. Alright, not nothing. Good. And not nothing. So many junky items. What? I'm locked up here? Alright. Bastila. Oh, you're wearing Dark Jedi apparel. Isn't that nice? And now you've got a red double saber.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Malak thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again, but he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed.
Quickly, Bastila, come with us. We have to escape before Malak arrives.
Escape? You don't understand. I have sworn allegiance to Lord Malak and the Sith. I am no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council.
My face is stupid. No, Bastila, don't go over to the dark side. A pawn of the Jedi Council? What are you talking about?
You say that as if the dark side is some terrible entity. The Jedi Council has brainwashed you like all the others, like they once did with me. They speak of the dark side as if it is something to be feared, but in reality their only goal is to manipulate those who are strong in the Force. The fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain control. Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malak from joining the Mandalorian Wars? They knew you would realize your true potential and break free of their domination. Malak has shown me how the Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all.
Not too late. He'll turn away from the dark side.
I resisted at first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind. But after a week of endless tortures, I finally saw the truth. Malak forced me to acknowledge my anger and pain. He showed me the liberating power of these emotions. Then he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is mine by right. The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their wars, but they still treated me like a child, like an inferior. They were jealous of my power, of what I could become. They wanted me to bow and call them master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use.
I am Revan, the Dark Lord. Bow to me. If you fall under Malak control, you must die. Don't be lured in by these Sith lies, Bastila.
You were the one living a lie, Revan. The Jedi Council made you into something you are not. They programmed you to be their slave. You used to be Revan, master of the Sith. But no longer. You were simply a pawn of the Jedi Council in the Republic they serve, like I was, until Malak freed me from their shackles. A pity the power you once had is so diluted in you. You could have been as strong as I am now. Stronger even, but that will never happen now. With the power of the Starforge, Malak will destroy the Republic and conquer the galaxy. And I will be the apprentice at his side, after I prove my worth by killing you.
You know, a whole lot of people have tried that, and it hasn't worked.
You shall fall.
I hope this is non-lethal. Oofka. Gonna run? She's gonna run.
You were stronger than I would have thought possible after what the Jedi Council did to you. Seems that Malak is wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost to you after all, Revan.
I draw my power from the light now. Don't call me that. I'm not Revan anymore. I'm Kanan. You see the power of the true Dark Lord.
You can deny what you are, Revan, but you're only fooling yourself. I know the truth. I've seen the shadows inside your mind, remember? I was there when you nearly died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life, Revan. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge.
That is how I know you will come back.
These are not your true feelings, Revan. You're speaking as a tool of the Jedi Council, as I once did. But now I see how the Jedi used us both. The Council tried to exploit the bond between us. They hoped I would draw out your memories to lead them to the Starforge. We were slaves to their will, like all who follow the Jedi Code. But in our shared visions of the star maps, I also felt the so-called taint within you.
You felt my taint?
But now I embrace the power of the dark side. Your dark side.
Learn from my mistakes. It's not too late to come here to light. What are you saying? I'm so powerful. Then why do you serve another master?
Mistakes? No, Revan. The only mistake you are making is the one you are making now. You deny yourself the power that is yours by right. Only now do I realize how strong you are. You deserve to be the true master of the Sith, not Malak. I see this now. Together we can destroy your old apprentice. Join with me and reclaim your lost identity. Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength of will, the essence of who and what you are, these things still remain. Once, long ago, you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malak and take back what is yours.
From this path, the dark side leads only to destruction. Together we can rule the galaxy. I know you won't betray me.
Bastila, it is not too late for you to be saved. The teachings of the Jedi can lead you from the dark side, back into the light, and the true understanding of the Force.
You are beneath my contempt, Juhani. When you felt the power of the dark side, you fled to a cave like some cowering animal. You know nothing of the Force or its true potential. But you, Revan, the power of the dark side is yours to command. You can use it to destroy Malak. With my help, you could rule over the entire galaxy.
How do I know you won't betray me? I don't trust you.
You were a pathetic fool, Revan. Together we could have defeated Malak and ruled over an empire. But now, I will be at Lord Malak's side instead. You will be crushed with the Republic and all the fools who bow down to the Jedi Council. No one can stand against the power of the Starforge and the Sith fleet.
You're a fool. I'm gonna flee now. Not my ship. Light side points gained. Can I even gain any more light side points? I think I might be just about at max. Jolie Bindo. You prodded Jolie in an effort to find out why he decided to come with you. In the end, he did mention his adventuring days. Perhaps you'd ask him about them later. Bastila. Alec has turned Bastila to the dark side. You confronted her atop the Rakatan temple. She escaped. No doubt she has fled to the Starforge. Alright, so let's find it. And it's unavailable. Alright. Grabbing all else, huh? Just going back the way we came. Oh, come on. You're gonna make me walk all the way back to the Rakatan? Am I gonna have to fight these fucking... Rancors again? Oh, stuck in a tree.
Rondi haudonga kuhongavi, wala kumbes, cheng pala mole tong king pa nokongek. Tukning tachokun, ne molera bes, tonga bumsha neno. Wanga kun piske, pa molera, chunyon tun jiji itetuana. Gabe volpe molje gomana. Takum jostak miki grabel moko. Gachicho ita haudonga.
We wish you luck, Levin. For far too long we have kept ourselves hidden away in this lonely world, hoping to keep the Starforge from unleashing its evil upon the rest of the galaxy. Perhaps once the Starforge is destroyed, it will be time for us to leave this world and rejoin the galaxy we have isolated ourselves from for so long. For the galaxy with open arms. Maybe, but gosh, you must go now, Revan. The Starforge feeds the power of your old apprentice. You stop him. Soon, he will become too powerful. You want this disc? They are all the same person. I can just have the conversation with each of them. Wow. Cool. Well, glad I wasted my time. Return to the Ebonhawk. Oh, okay. I guess not. Alright. Return to the Ebonhawk. Alright, nope. Walk. It's fine. I'll walk.
Your wish?
Read. Speed. I thought she could give speed to the whole party, but she only gives the speed to herself. Jolie.
You're back. Where's Bastila? Is she alive? What happened inside that temple?
Bastila's fallen to the dark side. She fled to the Star Ward. Bastila's dead. Karth, Malik killed her. No time. We have to get off this planet.
The dark side? Bastila? No! No! How could that happen?
She was always in danger of being seduced by the dark side, Karth. Bastila was strong, but she was always impatient and headstrong. Malik preyed upon her weakness. This planet is a tainted place. The Star Forge and the Temple have twisted the Force into an instrument of evil, just as Malik has twisted Bastila into a servant of the Sith.
Can't help but feel this friend. Oh, Malik corrupted Bastila because she was weak. Bastila is lost to us now. She deserves to die. She can still be saved, can't she?
Malik has a strong hold on Bastila now. It will be difficult for her to break free of his influence, especially considering her long association with you. Remember the bond that was forged between you when she rekindled the spark that was your life. Through that bond, she touched your memories, and also the echo of the dark taint within you.
Why does everybody keep touching my taint?
Revan rejected the dark side, so Bastila could too, right? We still might be able to save her.
I don't know what fate awaits us, but I sense Bastila still has a role to play in the events to come. I have no doubt she will be waiting for us on the Star Forge.
No doubt. But let's go then before she has time to organize a bigger welcoming committee.
Alright. Guess we're keeping this dumbass mask on for a little bit. Hyperdrive has been repaired and is functioning properly. Experience gained, items lost. Nothing else, right? There's spice in there. Why is there spice in there? Appears to be a valuable quantity of Kessel spice. Why was that still in there?
Yes, what's on your mind? I don't really know much about this place. Sorry. You got it.
How about you?
Got something on your mind, dude?
There's just something about your adventuring days.
Did I say that? Strange the tricks memory plays on you when you get older. Didn't I say that my past was my affair? You don't see me poking and prodding you with questions, do you?
You've already said so much. I'm curious.
I'm not here to satisfy your curiosity. No staring at the old man. That's what the sign says, damn it. And besides, you don't really want to hear about me. We're talking ancient history. Probably before you were born. History bores kids. Proven fact.
Yeah, well, old people love to talk about history. Proven fact.
Oh, fine, fine. Have it your way. Just don't cry about it later. Yes, I was an adventurer. Happy now? I wasn't even done with my Jedi training back then. I had a full head of hair and an eagerness to see absolutely everything. Sound familiar? The Council was never happy with willful, brash Jolie Bindo, you see. Even less so when I began my smuggling career.
You were a smuggler?
Don't look at me like that, damn it. I wasn't always the wrinkled coot I am now, you know.
Wrinkled
Still
coot.
fight too. So wipe off that smirk I see there. At the time, the Yukata system was interdicted by its own king. He preferred to keep his people starving and poor, all the better to oppress them. The Senate was trying to negotiate a peace, but they were getting nowhere as usual. I decided I wasn't going to wait. I found myself a ship and a partner, and we began smuggling food and supplies to the Yukata citizenry through the blockade.
Was it very dangerous? Yeah. Where did you get the credits for all the supplies? I can't believe you actually did that.
Oh, it was. I was a half-decent pilot in those days, and with the Force guiding me, we made it through some tough spots nobody else would have.
You were a pilot, too?
Pilot, smuggler, several other things, too. Or did you suppose I was always a crotchety hermit?
Where did you get all the credits for the supplies?
Well, we didn't buy all the equipment per se. Some were happy to donate goods. Some we just knew had more than they could use.
So you stole
Stole
it.
is such a harsh word. They would have
Accurate, but harsh.
If they were compassionate. I considered it a tax on the greedy. We only got caught once. A lone Yukatish frigate shot us down and forced a crash landing. I thought the Force had abandoned me, as I remember.
What happened then?
Well, as it happens, getting shot down turned out to be very fortunate. That day was the day
Day you.
That was the day I met my wife.
Oh. Sorry. Your wife? You were married?
You know another way to get a wife? But yes, that's when I met her. If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to stop talking now. My mouth is starting to draw flies.
Okay. Good enough for me. Canderous. We got places to be, people to kill. Let's get to it. Travel to the Star Forge.
The Republic fleet must have gotten a message I sent as we were crashing into that planet. I'm picking up a transmission from them now.
This is Admiral Fawn Dodonna to the Avon Hawk. Do you read us?
Admiral Dodonna, this is Carthanasi. We're receiving your transmission.
Carth, I'm glad to see you're still alive. We've begun our assault on the Star Forge, but we're taking heavy losses. How did the Sith ever manage to build something of this scope?
The Star Forge wasn't constructed by the Sith, Admiral. We don't have time for me to fully explain it, but that space station is far older than you can imagine.
Maybe we should pull the fleet back and retreat. I don't know if we have the firepower to go up against this alien technology.
You can't do that, Admiral. The Star Forge is a factory of immense power. It's been churning out the capital ships, snub fighters, and assault droids that have powered the Sith war effort. You have to destroy the Star Forge now, or you'll be fighting an unending wave of reinforcements.
Then I guess we have no choice. But it isn't going to be easy. I can't even get our capital ships into position to start bombarding the Star Forge. The Sith fleet is too well organized. It's like they can guess our every move and counter our every strategy.
It's because of Bastila, Admiral. She turned to the dark side and became Malak's apprentice. We suspect she's somewhere on that space station right now, using her battle meditation against you and your fleet.
This is Master Vandor. A number of Jedi Knights have joined our fleet under his command.
If Bastila is using her power to augment the Sith, then Malak's fleet is invincible. Our only hope is to somehow stop Bastila from using her battle meditation More ships will be able to fly through the Sith blockade and dock on the space station. If they can find Bastila, they may be able to distract her attention from the battle overhead. That should allow you to move your capital ships into position for a final assault on the Starforge itself.
I hate to ask this after all you've done, Karth, but the Jedi may need all the help they can get.
Don't worry, Admiral. The Evanhawk and her crew are gonna see this through to the end.
And may the Force be with you.
Alright, Karth. Fuck you. I need Bindo and mission. We're going. Never leaving my rogue behind again.
You made it. Several Jedi have already gone ahead into the Starforge. We have to strike while we still have the element of surprise. If we don't stop Bastila from using her battle meditation, the entire Republic fleet will be wiped out. Come on, before they... Damn! So much for catching them unprepared.
Yellow.
We'll deal with these Sith. You get into the Starforge and find Bastila. Hurry!
Like the one standing there and patiently waiting for her to finish talking to me. Finished everything off too fast, now I can't move. Door's locked and will not open. You're not looking well.
The Sith will want to cut off our escape. We'll stay here and protect the ship so we can get out of here once you stop Bastila.
We don't want the Sith to cut off our escape route. We'll stay here and hold this docking bay. You get in there and find Bastila.
Gotta do it. Okay, I'm going to level up. Bindo needs.
Lord Malak, a team of Jedi have penetrated our defenses. Their fighters have landed on the Starforge.
I already killed that dude.
Unexpected. The Jedi are formidable opponents. Send the Starforge's battle droids to deal with them.
Lord Malak, forgive me, but how can mere droids be a match for the Jedi?
You underestimate the power of the Starforge's droid army. Dispatch the droids.
Of course, Lord Malak. The Jedi have invaded the Starforge. Destroy them. Destroy them all.
Alrighty then. Yeah, Destroy Droid was definitely a good choice. Jedi power. How am I doing? I'm okay. Dark Jedi and Dark Jedi. The super nice thing, the Destroy Droid costs very little Force energy. I watch them all go down and not help. Yeah, I watched them all go down and didn't help.
More victims for us to slaughter.
What?
Yes?
Yes?
Yeah? Just dial!
Wes?
Huh? Take that!
Why have you disturbed me?
I have news, Lord Marek, about the Jedi.
The Jedi. Did my droids pass their test? Did they destroy our enemies?
No, Lord Malik. The droids could not stop them.
Strange. I did not think there were any among the Order who could survive an attack by an army of the Starforge's battle droids.
It was Revan, Lord Malik. Your old master is with the Jedi here on the Starforge.
Yes, that would explain why the droids failed. Revan was always strong in the Force. Very well. Send out all available troops, the apprentices as well.
Do you think they can stop Revan, Lord Malak?
Of course not. But they will slow Revan down. That will give me the time I need to fully prepare the Starforge's defenses. I am curious to see the true extent of this space station's capabilities. One as powerful as my old master will make an interesting test subject.
Okay. More ship behind. Mission.
Let's see what you got.
Yes?
Yeah?
And you need?
What?
Okay. Let's see. A door and a door down there. We go to the door down there. It's just too many turrets. Windows down. Oh, they'll all be focused on me. Oh, what? I thought it was just turrets. I was really taking it easy on things. Much easier to do it that way. Realize I could. Oof. What? Alright. It took a little extra care, but I did manage to solo everything. Guys, where did they go down? Did they just head the opposite direction from the way I did? So they ended up taking on a bunch of turrets that I wasn't fighting? This is the door we came in through. Where'd they go? Guys. There they are.
What?
Window. Guys, keep...
Sure.
Okay, now that we have defeated everything, everything is, and everyone's dead. Alright, there, I guess. I guess the mask is doing its job with that force regen. Really very useful. Oh, Bastila.
Master, why have you summoned me? Without my battle meditation, there is a chance the Republic capital ships could break through and attack the Starforge itself.
This will not take long, Bastila. You will be able to resume your battle meditation soon enough. I only wanted you to know that Revan is here on the Starforge.
Revan? But...
The Force is bringing us towards a confrontation with my old master. The Starforge has drawn our enemies together, so they may all die in a single, glorious day. You must kill Revan to prove yourself worthy of being my apprentice, Bastila. You must finish what began in the Rakatan Temple.
Yes, Lord Malak.
I sense your fear, Bastila, but it is unfounded. The power of the Starforge will feed the dark side within you. It will give you the strength you need to defeat my old master. Stay here in the command center while you use your battle meditation against the Republic fleet. Revan will find you here in due time. It is inevitable.
Of course, Master. I will not fail you again.
Perhaps you will triumph, Bastila. But even if you fail, it will give me the time I need to complete my preparations of the station's defenses. And then we shall see if Revan can stand against the full fury of the Starforge.
Alright, buddy. Said that about the last group of Sith you sent at me. It didn't go well for them. Baboosh. Oh gosh, where did they come from? Oh, Jolie, you got in my way. Well, at least now I think I know why my force jump doesn't work sometimes. Thank God, there's more guys. Oh no. No, no, no. Jesus. I'm not going down, bitches. Not happening. Not happening. Plasma grenade. Window's out of force. Alright, everybody's healed. Packs of life support packs I used up just now. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I think that's where I want to go, but last steel thing over there. Target it. Tell me it's real. Tell me it's real. It's real good. I've gotten the immunity to poison, but I didn't. Oh. I thought you were just Bindo being slow. Who's still here? No. Mission's in the way, so I can't jump. Why do they just rando spawn? What the fuck? minus 32. Alright. Jesus. A lot of guys. Fine. Put this dumb Sith mask on and my... Okay. Going the right way. As far as I know. No jumping. Oh, we're running. We are running. We are running. We are apparently not running. I can't move. At all. Walking slowly and taking damage. God. Bingo. I want to know what he's spending all that force on. I barely see him buffing us.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me.
Kanan Jarrus no best. Revan is no...
Now you must pay the price. Here on the Starforge, the power
Okay,
of the dark
it
side
glitched
is
on me
strong.
and skipped a line.
This time, you will not defeat me.
It won't be. She will not be too close. Resisted all that.
I see now why Malak followed you. Even though you're only a shell of your former self, you're still a formidable opponent. I can't even imagine the power you must have wielded when you were the Dark Lord. You were a fool to give it all up and follow the light side. The dark side has made me stronger than I ever was before. I have a greater command of the Force than all but the most powerful Jedi Masters. As Malak teaches me the greatest secrets of the Sith, I will unlock more of my potential. Eventually, there'll be no limit to what I can accomplish with the Force. Have you forgotten the ways of the Sith already, Revan? Eventually, I will challenge my master. If I am worthy, he will die by my hand, and I will become the new Sith Master. Then I will take on my own apprentice, and the cycle will begin again. This is the way of the Sith. It is how we assure our leaders are always the strongest and most worthy. No, Revan. It is you who are doomed. Let's make this quick. You're growing weary. I can sense it. Your strength falters. The light side is.
It resists all of my force powers, but I could just cut her up.
Energizes me. Soon this will all be over.
Your strength falters while the power of the Starforge re-energizes me.
You dare spew those Jedi lies in my face? You will die screaming, Revan.
I guess I said the wrong thing. Well, keep doing the same thing. See if it works. Ever.
So be it. This is not possible. You have rejected the dark side. You are a weak and pathetic servant of the light. How can you still stand against me? Why can't I defeat you? Yes, I see you speak the truth. I am no match for you. Please, for the sake of what we once shared, do not make me suffer. End my life quickly. There is no other way.
You?
What other choice do you have? I have fallen to the dark side. I am the apprentice to the Dark Lord himself. You cannot let me live.
You can reject the dark side, Bastila. Return to the light. Like that.
You were a special case. The Council had no other choice. They needed you alive so they could discover the location of the Starforge. It was an act of desperation. It was my responsibility to watch over you, to make sure you did not slip back into your evil ways.
You've got to change your evil ways, baby. Can't protect someone. Everyone must choose their own path. Bit more than.
It's true I possess feelings for you. But was it only an illusion brought about by our bond? And what was the cost? Please, this is too painful. End it now, quickly. There is no other way.
Ooh. Danger. Danger.
You love me. There was a time I yearned for, and yet dreaded to hear those words. I loved you too, but I could never face who you were. Malak knew how I felt. Any part of the light that was within me would be extinguished when I killed you. But what good is love? It cannot save me from the sea of blackness I am drowning in. I have betrayed everything I ever believed in. How can I atone for that?
Help us defeat the Sith.
Yes, I could join you in your battle against the Dark Lord. That alone would not make up for all I have done. Yet it would be a step in the right direction. But how would you be able to trust me? How do you know I wouldn't turn on you when you faced Darth Malak? How do you know the dark side wouldn't make me betray you again?
I should not leave myself to your attack.
You play a dangerous game. Are you certain you wish to take this risk? I could end your life and gain Malak's favor with a single stroke of my lightsaber. You are brave and foolish. The dark side has wholly consumed me, and you will suffer for failing to see that.
Oh, my gambit failed. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, bastard! Come on, don't be so. Oh, shit, did I kill her? Could have said the other one.
There, a break in the Sith formations. Green Squadron, move in.
Green Squadron, moving
There
in.
has to be a way to not. Oh, canonically, she doesn't die. But I never push the love confessions in these games. I was interested to know. Why did I get screwed for wanting to know?
Bastila is no longer using her battle meditation against us. The tide has turned.
Red Squadron, into the breach. Capital ships, reinforce their position. The Sith fleet is in disarray. Now's our chance. Head back to Starforge with everything we've got.
How far back? Okay, not terribly far back, I think. Yeah, not terribly far back. I can really eat those lightning attacks. God damn it, more are spawning.
Sure. What? What?
Not this again!
Yes?
Bastard. Alright, let's try this again. Without the love confession.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Sadly, I know this is true. Had you reclaimed the power of your previous identity, I would be your apprentice, not Malak's. But you rejected the dark side. Now you must pay the price.
Now we got the line we missed.
Starforge, the power of the dark side is at its
Had to wait.
strongest.
There's just like a delay there if you click it. Yo.
I see now why Malak followed you. Even though you're only a shell of your form, I can't even imagine the power. The dark side has made me stronger than I ever was, as Malak teaches me. Have you forgotten the ways of the Sith, or then I will take on? No, Revan. It is you who are doomed. So weary. I can sense it. What type of trick is this? I am a Sith apprentice now. You place too much faith in what I used to be, and for that you shall pay. You shall fall. This is not possible. You have rejected the dark side. You are a weak and pathetic servant of the light. How can you still stand against me? Why can't I defeat you? Yes, I see you speak the truth. I am no match for you. Please, for the sake of what we once shared, do not make me suffer. End my life quickly. There is no other way. What other choice do you have? No, I am not strong enough. There is too much anger inside me now. Too much hatred and fear. I can no longer find peace in the Force.
Here's our bond done. Bring to me. Help you.
No.
Failure.
Bond is what took me down this path to begin with. It poisoned me. I hated myself for loving you, and now I have betrayed everything. I ask you for an honorable death, but you are too weak to even grant me that. No more words. This must end with blood. Yes, I could join you in your
Weird.
That alone would not make up for all I have done. Yet it would be a step in the right direction. But how would you be able to trust me? You play a dangerous game. You are brave, and some would say foolish. But you were also right. The dark side has not wholly consumed me. I cannot raise.
Ha! I was right. The love thing was bad.
Of this I have little
Fuck you for making me love.
gone from being the Sith Lord himself to the savior of our galaxy. I must know something first. Before that happens, I must ask you something. Will there be a place for me in your future? Do you love me?
I do love you, but after everything that's happened.
I love you too, with all my heart. After this? No. Nothing could make me feel safer than to be loved by you. You should go. Malak awaits. This isn't over yet. For any of us.
He dropped the love line one question too soon. And you kill her. What the fuck, game? His dark presence will overwhelm me. It would not be wise to expose myself.
Yes, that would be for the best. You don't need me to defeat Malak anyway. Now I understand that a true Jedi is a match for any Sith, even the Dark Lord himself. I will stay here in this chamber and use my battle meditation to aid the Republic fleet. I am their only hope of destroying the Star Forge and ending the Sith menace. You must go and face Malak, but you have to hurry. Once I turn the battle in the Republic's favor, we won't have much time to escape the Star Forge before it's destroyed. Good luck, my love, and may the Force be with you.
There, a break in the Sith formations. Green Squadron, move in.
Green Squadron moving in.
I didn't click anything. Give it a few seconds, but I think I'm going to have to click to move past this, which means it'll skip the video, but I believe it's the video we already saw, so should be fine. Oh, I'm going to have to click. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Aha! She's alive now.
I will stay here in this chamber and use my battle meditation to aid the Republic fleet. I am their only hope of destroying the Star Forge and ending the Sith menace. You must go and face Malak, but you have to hurry. Good luck, my love.
Oh, no. Lost me. Hold on, maybe I can heal us. Nope, just me. Well, I heal me. Door there. Kill door. That one's not a real door. A blue line. Ah! That's probably the door I need. The other cave there. See if what happened. Try to take it with you. Yep. Well, the only real door in the room. Guess we're just going to leave the other two back there. Bye, guys. Might be spike bin. Spike bin? Like a... nothing. Terminal type B. Access for a generator. Generator inactive. Okay. Terminal type A. Generator inactive. C and D. E. Happening. C. Active. Maybe that's D over there. Inactive. F. Could be like could be a Easter egg or something. Code kind of thing. Or there. This. Where? Dead end. Right. So, door. Bike bin.
I'm tired of this game, Revan. You have been a thorn in my side from the moment I seized the mantle of Dark Lord from your feeble grasp. You made a mistake coming here, Revan. The Starforge fuels my command of the dark side. You are no match for me here, and this time you will not escape.
You say that. You who can't escape Malak, surrender and the Jedi might show you mercy.
Is that what you call it? You think stripping away your power and your identity was an act of mercy, Revan? I would rather die.
I was saved from the darkness, Malak. You can be too, if you wish.
Spoken like a true slave of the Jedi Code. Save your preaching, Revan. I will have none of it. You are an insignificant speck beneath my notice. I have surpassed you in every way and accomplished what you never could. I have unleashed the full potential of this Rakatan factory.
Rakatan?
You had no idea of the power within this place. Its very walls are alive with dark side energies. And now, my old master, I will let the Starforge itself destroy you.
Tech points gained. Alright, so yeah, I've just gotta go while they're shooting me. I'm gonna start with A, I'm gonna do it in alphabetical order, because I think that's why they arranged them strangely. They wanted to confuse you. So, this is, A. What happens by looking? Still empty. Computer, disable generator costs 8 spikes. Override system to generate a droid to help you costs 16 spikes. Maybe, see, there's 6 of them. 6 times 5 is 30. I have 45 if I use... There's 8. 48. I don't have enough spikes. Disengage. What's it? Yes, items, lost its spine. Anything in here? It's glowing weirdly. Hey, a computer spike. Get item. Okay. And now, 48. Like C, D, E, F. 4 left. 4 times 8 is 32. Still don't have enough. Disengage. Over here. D. 2 computer spikes that time. Alright. Disable it. Engage. Come on. Come on, grab the spike bin. Come on. E. Disable. Disengage. Echo. A, probably. Glowing green. Nope. B is glowing green though. Have spikes, boy? You got spikes? You do, you got spikes. You got spikes too. There. Spikes there. Spikes at D. One spike. So if I didn't have my big stock of spikes, I would have been fighting these guys until I had enough spikes, because these bins load back up over time. I wanted to get one to help me, but that'd be a lot of waiting. Friends now? Huh. We're friends now. Orange dry type A, type F, E. All the spike bins are inactive now. No more green gold. Check. Let's see. Save the game. Yep. Are we friends? No. Okay. Just thought I'd check. I'm coming for you, Malik. Hello, buddy. I'm a Jedi. Look at my Sith mask. The light side is stronger than you know, Malik. This is your last chance, Malik. Surrender. Enough words. Now we end this. Oh, okay. Is he not gonna say something to me? Not gonna have a conversation at all? Getting right into it, huh? But you were a fool. All you saw was an enormous factory. All you ever imagined was an infinite fleet rolling forth to crush the Republic. You were blind, Revan. Blind and stupid. What are you talking about? Look around you, Revan. See the bodies? You should recognize them from the Academy. These are Jedi who fell when I attacked Dantooine. For all the intents and purposes, dead, except for one difference. They're all me! I don't know why he's not voiced right now. I'm so confused. I also feel like entire chunks of his speech are missing. Yeah. Captive Jedi. What can I do with them? Anything? Jedi in the grass, his electrical prison, charred and drained to his life force. Okay. Oh shit, I can't move. Ah, there we go. Stop it. Oh, come on. And I once again cannot move. Son of a bitch. Don't let him kill you. You fucking stupid idiot. I'm not able to move. Oh. Nope, there's more. I think that's all of them. Booyah. I don't understand why it's automatically skipping and he's not voiced.
Impossible. I cannot be beaten. I am the Dark Lord of the Sith.
This is the way of the dark side, Malik. All things end in death. And it just auto skips.
I could have returned. Could I have returned to the light as you did? If you had not led me down the dark path in the first place, what destiny would I have found?
I started you on this path, but you chose to continue down it. Do not blame me for the path you chose. Blech. So weird. I don't know why that whole conversation with him is fucked up.
There you are. What happened?
What happened? Darth Malik is dead. It's over, finally. There was no way to turn him to the light side. I had to kill him.
I don't think anyone actually expected that he could be redeemed. I'm surprised you would even think of trying. There's no time to celebrate just yet. I was able to use my battle meditation to allow the Republic to break through the Sith fleet. The capital ships are in bombardment range.
And that means we all have to get out of here right now before this entire complex comes down around our ears. Everyone else is already on the ship. Let's move.
Admiral Dodonna, we've hit their main orbital stabilizers.
Everyone pull back. I don't want to lose any ships when that space station goes down. We did it, Vandar. The Sith are routed, and the Starforge destroyed.
Wasn't he Vander earlier? Master Vander? Now he's Master Vandar?
Where is the Ebon Hawk and her crew?
Escaped into obscurity, Master Vandar. Ugh, you're gonna make me miss another cutscene, buddy. Yep.
You have defeated Malik, destroyed the Starforge, and broken the spirit of the Sith. For this, I am proud to present you each with the Cross of Glory, the highest honor the Republic can bestow. From Coruscant to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rims, you will be known as the saviors of the Republic.
What's HK-47 T-posing for?
Defenders of the galaxy and sworn protectors of the Republic, I too would like to honor you for your actions. We Jedi now have another tale to weave into the grand history of our eternal order. The redemption of Revan, the prodigal knight. Wherever you go, you will be recognized as the saviors of the galaxy, the heroes of our age. But you must remain ever vigilant, for one day you may be called upon yet again to defend the glory of the Republic against the tyranny of the dark side. This is the destiny of the Jedi.
I hope there wasn't a stinger, because apparently if there was, I skipped it. Alright. Thank you for everybody who stopped in and said hi. Had some fun earlier. Just wanted to get it out of the way. Finish the weekend on a high note. So, maybe I'll do Knights of the Old Republic 2 at a later date. But this video series is complete! Have a good night.